Hello. Wait, okay, let me stop this. I saw my. Oh yeah, that was a lot. I was very happy to see that. But hello. Yes, the day has come. The day has come where I quit Genshin Impact. For the most part. um, if you're wondering why I look like this, uh, well, I was going to draw like a mouth open PNG, but it just was not working out. It just so I got lazy and just um slapped this on. So that's all you're getting. I let me unmute Genshin. Oh, there we go. Hopefully the audio's okay. Um, I went back to. Oh god, my shit is okay. I went back to the place we first met him, and I think this is the place somewhere around here or something. The grass is burnt here because of the stupid slimes that appear here. Also, if you hear anything, I am so sorry. But yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. I have, myself out. I have Animal. Cause he's Animal. I have not gone through any of the story yet. Also, I have like a bajillion tabs open, so hopefully I don't lag too much. That would be very unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I also have Nahida out because I have her. She's cute, little baby. His auntie to give me luck. I have not gone through any of the story yet, but we will after I roll. Yes. I'm very, very nervous because it's been 2 years since we first met him. Actually, wait, was this the first? Yeah, this was the first time we met, or like here, right? I don't know. It's been a while, but he's finally here. Like literally, I don't care about anything else in Genshin. Like this is just what I've been waiting. After this, I don't really care. Oh fuck. Oh, ooh. I don't really care that much of the game. Except for like, I mean, I guess some of my favorite characters. Other than that, it's like whatever. Yeah. Before we start though, I want to try out his demo. I do not have enough of these. I only have 47. Ugh. Oh god. Ow. Oh. Okay. Let's see how he goes. Oh, just from what I saw, he looks super fun to play. Oh man. Oh my god, he's real. Oh. Oh, yeah, yes. He is real. I'm zooming into his face right now. Oh my gosh, his hat. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Relax.
Bro. Bro. Do I need to win 50-50? I do not know. I don't really keep track of my rules. So oh my gosh. So I do not know. Hehe. Not the bleh. Bleh. Oh, she is real. He's real. He has debuted today. Oh my gosh. Okay. He walking. He's walking. Oh my gosh, he's walking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. A wayfaring figure whose identity is a mystery. He dresses like a mountain ascetic, but he certainly does not act the part. Most seen scars down. Hey, you know that's true. Come on now. You know. You know that's true. Oh, was a weapon. I don't really have any strong opinions on the weapon. There's probably some lore significance to it. I don't know. It just looks like a bell. I mean, it still looks cool though. But, you know, I've definitely seen prettier weapons. Okay, I will say that. Artifacts. Oh, probably the one I have to grind for. Whoa. Animal damage and try to... Oh, normal attack speed will increase by 10%? Well... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Little Piato's chip. Talents. Let's see. What's this passive? Or thingy, yeah. More expended when sending bows and catalysts is decreased by 50%. Wow. January 3rd. I bet they made his birthday pretty early. Just for the scar stands. I mean, that's just a conspiracy theory, but... Affiliation none. Venimo. Peregrinus. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my god! Ah! Oh. Wee! Oh, that's so cool. Oh my... What? Okay, that's the dash. I can go higher? Ain't no way. Oh, ho, 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 yo, ho. Yo, lay. Ah! Oh, that's sick. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a limited amount of time you can be up. Okay. Oh my god, the bell! Okay, I love that. Squall and Fury. Oh, okay, okay. And you're not spending any, like, regular stamina when you do your charge attack. That is poggers. I want him so bad. You will get him. You just have to speedrun the whole story. I mean, you can just get him now, but, like, you know. You know. Okay, let's actually test him out. I can't believe he's real. Oh, his ult. Oh my lord! The wind rises. Okay, he rise. Oh! Unsightly insects. Bro, ow! The way he stopped. Oh my god, this is... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, it's okay. No, wait, no, I don't want... Okay. Okay. There's also Faruzan. Well, let me play Ito real quick to get the primos. I already have Ito, but he's not really built. He's so heart eyes. Yes, literally. Oh, I should have put hearts in my eyes. My beautiful eyes. Anyways, hi Ito. I'm just here for the primo. Sorry, bro. You're cool though. I love, you know, his little cow, Ushi. He sure is a heavy hitter though. Ow. Pog. Now to test out Faruzan, which I've seen a little bit, but I do not know everything. I just know she is a bow user, which I did not expect, but she looks like Hatsune Miku, as everyone has already seen. I barely have any of these. I have Sino, and like he's not built at all. Character preview. I'll do that once I get in. Okay. Oh. Oh. She's pretty though. Hold on, let's see one of her idols. Come on. That is some interesting hair though. She touches her little hair thing? Oh, she angry? Aww. Aww. They knew what they were doing with this design. Probably. Maybe. So her hair, it doesn't look like it's tied, but it's just, it kind of looks like it's tied. Just, you know, very thinly. But then, okay, no interesting hair choice. And those little clips. It just kind of stick to her.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Oh, she's kind of nerd emoji right there. Okay. Oh, I like her heels though. But maybe I'm biased because I like heels. Oh, they're pointed. Like slightly pointed. That's nice. Okay.
We'll see about that.
Oh, it charges up. Oh, but when you do this... I see.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regret. Dare to mess with me?
Wait, what does she have on? I didn't even check. A researcher from 100 years ago. She enjoys self-identifying as everyone's senior, and has significant knowledge of ancient scripts and machines of all kinds. Okay. Just the Favonius. And Gladiator and Viridescent. Interesting. Okay. Oh, she's crossing her arms. Oh, okay. Another expedition person. August 20th. Okay.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
Oh, it follows me? Question mark? Or the enemies?
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Oh my god. She's also kind of snarkly, like Scaramouche a little bit. Or I guess I should say Wanderer now.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Too late for regret.
I see, I see. Alright. It's time to roll. Let me get my rewards. Okay. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Mr. Vagrant from Inazuma. Like right here or something. Where we first met him. I was, you know, right here with Fischl. I forgot if Mona was there. Oh, and I put... Wait, did I explain this already? I don't know. But I put on Animal. Because, you know, Animal. I think I already explained this. But yes.
Windblade.
You see those arrows? That's me increasing my luck of getting him. I forgot if it's Fischl or not. Yeah. I do remember Fischl being there, though. Okay. Need to... I've been taking care of him. Well, we don't know... I don't know what's happening in the story yet, but... Come on. Okay, look up to the sky. And wish. Oh wait, okay, let me do it on that hill over there. Okay. Overlooking the beautiful view of the hilly trails. What? Dude, I'm just standing here. Oh my god. Bro, oh my... Okay, fine. Fine!
I see everything. Be gone.
Oh, oh. Thanks for coming back. Okay. We should be safe now. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, it's actually more towards here. Okay. 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 139 schmuckaroonies. Okay. Wait, I should do I should put like a poll, or not a poll. Jesus, I'm thinking too much of other things. Some text. Rolls, and we're about to do 10. I will put them like right here. Okay. Okay. First roll, friends. First roll. Okay. Oh god, it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't even... It's gonna go straight into it too, because I already used all my primo gems for the thingy-mabobbers. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we got Faruzan. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll change it once I get to 20. Okay. Wait, second one. Okay. Yanfei, I already have her. God. I have to figure out a more efficient way of... Okay. 20. I just won't close the thing. Okay. You know, this is just the early, you know, it's not, he's not gonna come in. Wow, did I get all of the banner people already? Seems so. Okay, this is where I'm gonna get it. Calling it. calling it right now. Oh, okay, okay, another fire zone. Oh, sure, okay, I'll take it. You know, we're still, you know, early in, you know, so like it's, you know, it's not gonna come, you know, that, you know, quickly. So I think we're good for now. Wait, was that? Wait, wait, was that 30? wait. Was that 30? Oh shit, did I already lose my count? Okay, I'll just say 30. Okay, it was 30. 30. Okay, next. Okay, another Goro, you know, constellation. Okay, 40. Okay, next one. Okay, another Yanfei Goro. Okay, close to C6 in Goro. That's fine. 50. Oh, are we getting even 60? Oh god. What? Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't have Gene yet, so I mean, I have all of the standard people now, so I mean, that's fine. So, I mean, yeah. No, it's no. We still got a chance. No, don't be sorry for me. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't mind. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, it was just the process. You know, double 5-star. I mean, yeah. You know, you could be right. You could be right there. Okay. 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 You win some, you lose some. That's fine. 60. Okay. Oh, 69. No, this has got to be the roll. It's 69. It's 60. You know. It's got to be. Come on, no. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 70. This is fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I think that was 80. Okay. Okay, that was 90. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's 100. Oh, it's off the screen. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, 110. Yeah, you know, okay, yeah. Okay. C6 squirrel. Okay, 120. Um, uh, um, um, uh, we're having some technical difficulties right now. Give me a second. Just give me a little bit. Just give me a little bit. Oh wait, I have enough star glitter. Okay, wait. Okay, we got some. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Okay. Technical difficulties over. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. The game is back up. Okay, we have 20 wishes now. You know, I forgot some. You know, I was using a toilet. You know, I was just looking at them. You know, so I think I might have dropped it somewhere. So, yeah. We have 2 more. Yeah. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in myself. In my abilities. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute, I do it. Guys, do you believe? Do you believe? Oh, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be because I'm not spending any more money. Okay, let me change it to 130 real quick. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Wow, that is crazy. Can you guys believe this? Let's go. He's here. He's home. Oh, I'm so close to kissing my screen right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my, you can't see my cursor right now, but it's circling him. It's circling him. Oh, hi, Farzan. Let's go. The duo. The blue animal duo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, I already have. Wait. I can roll for his weapon. Oh my gosh. I can roll for his weapon. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Let's freaking go. Okay, where are you? Come on. Oh, Jean, they both got automatically added. Okay, hold on. Where are you at? There he is. And Jean, I guess.
What do you want from me?
Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, okay. Let's reenact the scene. There's a guy over there. He's passed out. That was funny. Oh, traveler. Oh my gosh. Are you a traveler? Yeah, this guy just passed out here. I'm just helping him out. I'm just a baker from Inazuma, so that's all. I'll be going on my way. Yeah, bye bye. Toodaloo. Yeah. Oh, whoa, wow. Oh my gosh. Well, for me, it was, well, I was about to say for me, it was during the day, but I think it was just a screenshot I saw of it, but let's go. And I got my 50 wishes goal thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's, okay. Let me get her cons. Oh my god. Level up my sweet. Okay, maybe I should shut up.
Relax.
Fuck you. Okay. Oh god,
I can see the great deal of effort you put forth.
I see. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I've fought this yet. Or wait, no, I think. Oh no, it's just I have probably. Maybe? I don't have any though. Well, there goes my plans. Bro, calm down. Damn. Jesus, why is he growling and shit? His underwood. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon for him, do I? I mean, there's this. There's. I guess. Oh gosh. I don't know anything. I'll just put this on him for now. I don't have any of his artifacts yet, but oh my god, and fire is on. Oh, and Jean, right? I forgot. Hi, Queen. Cool. Oh wait, oh my god. Keep pressing escape. Did I get any more cons? It was Goro, right? Yeah. Yumray. Oh my god, he's real. I'm sorry, I don't have your weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Are those Pillatrills still there?
Right. The wind rises. Ha, ja, yeah. Ha. Ah, how amusing.
Oh my god, he's.
I'm used to this.
No! Oh my god. No. Okay, oh my god. Wait, okay. Wait, I want to revive him and then kill him.
Time didn't stop for me.
Come on.
Falling into the abyss.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just. Wait, who else? Oh, Beto. Wait, his voice lines? Oh my gosh. Oh, character details. He needs not introduce himself, for ordinary folk will never get to know him. Nor will he need to immerse himself in the sea of humanity, for he has long forsaken any worthless emotion. Several times now he has risen and fallen, and now he lives only for himself. Wanderer is how he believes he might be best described. He has no home, no kin, and no destination. Like the breeze, he lives in this world, and he walks its length and breadth. Breadth. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh my gosh.
You want me to introduce myself? I've gone by many names and titles during my journey. Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine, they're all just water under the bridge to me now. Call me whatever you like. Go ahead. Let me see what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me.
I have not thought of a name. Oh god. I'll
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Can I test how sharp it is? Sorry. Moving on. I was just drinking some water. Yeah.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
True. True.
You want to use my hat as an
Oh my
umbrella?
god.
The audacity to even make that request.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. How irritating.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what you fucking did to Nari, bro.
Fundamentally speaking, there's
Well,
little difference
wait.
between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary.
True. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say true to everything he says. I paused there for a second because I was realized that's fucking wait. Yeah, there's a difference between thunder and lightning. Okay, yes. I knew that.
A simple breeze like this, even you can conjure it, right?
Yeah, you know.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. The sun's already in your eyes. Don't tell me you actually thought I'd wake you up like that.
Yeah. Totally.
I have no need for food. Save me the trouble and take care of yourself. And that small thing floating next to you.
Paimon. Oh, that's true, huh? I guess he's never... I mean, he's got to have eaten something at one point, right? You know, just out of curiosity? Well, yeah, probably, yeah.
Finally, another boring day is drawing to a close.
Oh. Yes.
What? Can't fall asleep with me around?
Bruh! Bruh. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not... Oh, his specialty dish. Yeah, you're so right, actually.
A puppet consumed by a raging fire will leave behind ashes. As for what will emerge from them...
About us?
So, you're still stewing over our run-ins from before. Well, what are you going to do about it? Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Oh, they did, bro. They did. Oh,
I've got nothing. Ask me anything if you want. If a question is interesting enough, I may give you an answer.
boo. Boring loser. Boo.
Look, the birds are showing off their plumage. The squirrels are busy hoarding food, and humans are laboring for their livelihoods. Truly, simple animals don't need anything complicated to be fulfilled.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it all just takes, you know, just a PNG of someone just to be fulfilled. I don't know who that would be though, so.
You want to learn more about me? How ridiculous. Don't you know that's only asking for trouble? Hobbies. Those are for idle bodies who have the free time to think about such things. Do I look like I have any interest in distractions? I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of you, so I can go commit atrocities. Wait, did you think I was being serious?
A little. Can I repeat what I said?
Hobbies. You want to learn more about me? Look. The birds
okay,
are
let me
showing off
finish
their
it.
plumage. The squirrels are busy hoarding food, and humans are laboring for their livelihoods. Truly, simple animals don't need anything complicated to be fulfilled.
So he says simple animals don't need anything complicated to be fulfilled. And I was like, yeah, some people only need a PNG. You know. What is... Yeah, you know. You know. You know, I mean, you got posters on your wall.
Do you have some tea? The more bitter, the better. It leaves the most fascinating aftertaste.
Hmm. I wouldn't say my favorite tea is better. It's just kind of neutral.
I'm no fan of Dongo, or any other sticky sweets that make me feel like my teeth are fusing together.
Oh my
Keep them to yourself.
god. He likes his tea overcooked. Yeah. He likes the tea leaves a little burnt.
It's okay. Guess this is one of the few things you're good at.
Bruh.
Not bad. You actually
Oh
made
my
something edible.
Oh my god.
You want to poison me? Are you so dumb as to have forgotten that I'm not human?
What does this mean? Oh my god.
Give me your hand. There's no need to be nervous. I'm just taking you to a vantage point. How is it? The scenery here should be quite breathtaking. There's no need to thank me. I see little point in it.
Oh, I'm nervous. I wish I had a live 2D model. Y'all would have just seen my face just go into shock mode. The shock emoji. You're so silly. Like, you see my dead stare right now? Yeah. That's not... Yeah.
I can see the great deal of effort you put forth.
Oh my god, I have to friend his friendship. Bruh. I mean, I know there's a fucking Genshin Impact wiki, but you know. Oh, he still got his elemental skills and stuff.
The wind rises. Behold! Squall and fury. Unsightly insects. Wretched vermin. Cry louder.
Bro. Bro. I'm broing right now.
Bow your head.
Bro.
Know your place.
Bro.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Jesus Christ, calm down, dog.
Surge forth. Upon the gale. Too slow. Quit following me.
What? Quit following me?
Unnecessary. You even want this? Take it and have fun.
Bro. I could hear a little bit of a difference in mic quality.
Quit following me. Unnecessary.
Or maybe it was just voice direction, I don't know.
I'm used to this. Nothing worth mentioning. Why are you even here?
Oh my god. Bro.
Worthless as expected.
Oh my god. Does this only happen when you're in co-op? I do not know.
Falling into
I think
the
so.
abyss.
Cause I'm stuck in the abyss. Womp 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 womp.
Everything was futile. The price for my sins.
Haha, loser.
That's far enough. How amusing. You're dead. I'll have you beg for mercy. Prepare yourself for punishment. What do you want from me? This had better be important. Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
And that's all we have for now. Like, he even has a voice line about Kaza. I'll build you up soon. I was gonna say something, but that would show my affection for him, and I would rather not. Alright. Wait, I still have... That is not C on my keyboard. I will now go through the story quest. Oh my god.
Relax.
Fuck you. I do not know, but whatever. Anyways.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Then why are you talking right now? There's some mail. Ooh! Nice. Okay. Wait, oh, I gotta change my fucking, thing. My name, or not, picture. Okay, I'll bring you, 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 and his mom. There we go.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna, yeah, right. There he is. Do I have a name card that's... I'll just keep it at this for now.
No such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yeah. Okay. Can I do my I'll do it later. Okay. When I logged in, there was some dialogue. Couldn't tell you word for word what it was, though. Okay. Time to learn what happened to the MOUCHE. Oh.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara-Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara-Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara-Suna mystery is all about.
Inversion of Genesis. Interlude chapter. Act something. Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Well, you see. Hold on, I'm drinking some water. Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, That's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious
I can't believe they
silver-haired
made someone
companion.
British
I couldn't
finally.
believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If
What?
you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed
Oh?
his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Oh,
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
could it be? No way. Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Where's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Huh? Oh,
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her... Fuck! What the fuck?! Okay, wait. Blah, blah, blah. Her, as we speak, something something. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, that is a lot. Oh, that is a... Whoa, Jesus Christ. Should I read all of it? Like, do I care that much? I'll just skim through it briefly. Oh, but this one's about Square Moosh. I got nothing from that, but that is okay.
Please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my lord.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
Nothing much. I was just... That's supposed to be me snoring. That... It sounded like more like I was choking, though, so... Sorry about that.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Jesus. Streamer falls asleep during Genshin Impact stream? No way. Yeah, sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever even written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Yep. Totally all there is to know.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Okay, then did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Well, yes.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Well,
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
what the fuck?
the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
What are you doing? Nahida. What the freak is happening?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the Balladeer
Oh, God.
strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Bruh, look at him smiling. Oh my little god.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey!
Oh
What are you
god.
doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Bravo. I mean, I wouldn't blame the traveler, to be honest.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Ooh.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Oh my god.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Oh shit, I still have Dendro. I mean animal. Jesus, whatever, it's fine.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've
Oh,
seen
shut
it all.
up. You're the one shit-talking her during the fight.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the
Oh my
doctor had
God.
no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash. What a fucking loser.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you.
Oh,
But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
really? What a crying shame. Oh my god.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Oh my god, we're being forced to work with him.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run.
Oh my
Where we
god.
go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Oh my god, it's literally this is our like get along shirt. Oh my god.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me? For a little old me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Oh?
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Oh?
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany
Oh my
him,
god.
it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh,
man.
Wow.
Oh, it's so...
Pretty
Oh,
different
sorry.
here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
I was about to say it's so pretty, but oh my god. I think the possibility. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, oh my god, did my shit... I didn't see myself moving, and like my mic wasn't... So, I was like, uh-oh. But okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. No, I was about to say... What? Oh no. Every time I click back in, like everything pauses, so I don't know if I can't monitor. Oh fuck. Oh no! Wait, okay, I'm gonna do a test. No! Okay, I think it's still going. Hopefully. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Let's just hope for the best. Oh my god. My computer. Oh, my poor computer. Okay. No, I do not want to leave the thing. But it's so pretty. I want us to come, like, be able to come back here whenever, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, man. Okay. Oh my god, there he is. Yeah, for some reason... like, my game is still, like, going fine. But, like, everything else is, like, laggy. Like, on, like, my preview on OBS. Oh gosh. Maybe this is my sign to switch to regular OBS. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida... Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smart!
Jailbird.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Ooh.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Oh my god.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Oh my god.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
If I had a live 2D model right now, you would have seen my reaction to that information. Did you say my eyes are pretty? I'm pretty eyes, you say? I just let me stare at this for a little bit longer. Okay, I'll move on now.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all of the biting oh my god, I was about to say criticism. There's no need for all the biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Wow, that's pretty cool looking.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Whatever.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Right.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Oh my god, he's asking. I mean, that's probably how he did things in the Fatui, maybe. Well, I mean, actually, no. I don't know. Never mind. I don't see him doing that, but like, but I guess because he made a deal, but still, like, oh my gosh.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Oh my god.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Bro.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Whatever, man. Yeah. 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 Oh my god! We're walking together.
These sapling things have spread out.
Oh, Jesus.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The locations change. Looks like we've been transported to another path.
It looks the same in every direction.
The space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the balladeer is something more than I.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Bro, not bad.
Again? What is it this time?
Oh, Paimon got
There's a
hit.
time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Oh, don't let him hear that. This reminds me of Frozen, the Disney movie, or maybe the second movie. I have not watched the second movie, but yes, it looks very icy. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Sorry. Maybe he had a similar... Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier too, actually. But then I was like, he seems like the guy, you know, boss around. Actually, wait, did I read that right? Whatever. First Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Oh, he looks so... I've never seen his expression like that before. Don't mind me. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Oh. Nahida? Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Oh my god, it's like a Discord call. Wow. And the Balladeer is in a different room.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh my god, Paimon. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past? The betrayals? And the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into a Peja at Party's DI. You really want to shine the Balladeer's mind while at Party's DI?
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Oh man. Sorry, I just wanna... Okay, yep.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
The guessing.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Sorry, I'm just has this look on his face still and okay.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
This dude.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Oh my god. This petty ass dude. We have every right to keep certain things confidential. You know.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself, and making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Oh?
This light, it looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name. Niwa's... Oh, Jesus. Niwa was the man in charge at Tatara Suna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Oh my god, it's the guy, yeah, they actually kind of gave him some unique hair, despite the NPC.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, You remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Oh, sheesh.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope.
Oh my god.
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Oh, Jesus, his eyes.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
Whoever is voicing Niwa, he's doing pretty good right now. I like his voice. It suits him.
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh god, oh no. Wait. No! No!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
No! Ow!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
What? The doctor? Bro.
If you kill me, There's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Oh no, oh, Mushi's gonna be pissed at the Tori. What does this Tori want? And I'm like, oh no. Oh, and he's eyed him from the start, right before he became Fatui.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Damn, this dude's old.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Damn, he's going in. The voice acting is great so far, despite the, limited animations.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting...
No! What the fuck? No.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
Like
what
you.
What reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
No!
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! I wonder how he's gonna react to all this.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Hey, where's the blood?
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Oh my gosh.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh my. No. Oh god.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
Ah, this word's wrong. No.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Oh, ah.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Oh god.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Gee, I sure wonder why, Paimon.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?"
Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh. Ah. Remember when everyone wanted Scaramouche to not be playable, so he could be the villain? Because, there weren't any, villains that, were just, pure evil. I think we have one.
The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh, this motherfucker.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Oh no, he's clenching his teeth.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Oh my god. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokanin 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Oh.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oh my god. Wait for a while. Oh. No! I didn't get my screenshot! A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Oh god.
Hey, you alright?
What are you you're smiling for?
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Oh my. We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Oh my god.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here.
No duh, Paimon.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh my. Isn't this your way of consoling me? Okay,
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Oh, why is he smiling? Is he actually happy about that?
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oh. Oh gosh. Eh? Oh, what the fuck?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me.
Oh?
So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know? Don't mind that. Again?
Give me your hand.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, slow down there, bud. Whoa, hold on there. I'm not ready. Oh, she does not look amused. That was my anime reaction voice.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Whoa! Whoa! Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is
Paimon.
exchange a few words with you.
Her mouth.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh no! Oh, I wish to, man, but I don't think so. Okay. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
What?
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Don't say the hold hand. Don't say the HH for word phrase, please.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
What the fuck? Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Ruka Devada. Oh, he's referring to that. Or, I mean, she was reacting like that because of that. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. I forgot that happened. Uh-oh.
So long.
Oh.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
I think it said, uh-oh, I think it gave him the answer by hesitating or some shit.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Palladir, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
What? Where the fuck you go?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Oh. Is he trying to, like, erase himself? Like, all history of himself?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh, man.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Nahida, you seeing this?
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Oh,
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
no, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone.
What, is it like affecting the outside world?
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now, and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
But... yeah, well...
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Paimon, are you okay? Are you okay?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
I agree.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been getting in trouble ever since we met him.
Yeah.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Shogun, or Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? ... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad.
Well, that didn't take much.
Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird
Huh? Did we just stand here all night, or did something happen? Oh, Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we...
Oh god, something's happened.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer?
Oh no, don't tell me.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Oh my god, he did it. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off? But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
Ah, no, it's nothing. Nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
God. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me. Oh my gosh, she's so annoyed. Like, what the fuck is this asshole done now?
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Oh, I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Oh. I'm sorry, spoilers. Oh man. It takes so long to get there. I mean, we don't even have cars in this world. We only have legs and carriages, and maybe if you have an animal vision, you know that. And we're back. That was quick. Oh, I should... whatever, I'll leave it animal. I am too lazy. Hey, Togo, my man. How's the business going?
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the riot in Gokuden. Could you tell me that story one more time?
No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Bruh.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind the decline? You know, just curious.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, This was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokunin. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunin. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Ugh.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
What about Kamisato? I mean, are Ayaka and Ayato still, existing? The legend of the Raiden Gokunin has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like... yeah, of course. It looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died. Yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. What about the Kamisatos? That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Oh, we're going to the Yashiro Commission.
When whenever I'm reminded of what happened back then. It always weighs on my heart.
Kamisato Estate.
We're here! This is the Yashiro
Oh,
Commission
it's raining.
headquarters,
Was that
so-
intentional or just, weather?
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Oh, can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Oh.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him.
Toma.
I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The Commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the Commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention.
It sounded like she was about to start singing there. Our lady, I really appreciate all this, but I gotta go. I gotta get going.
It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always
Thank you very much. I wish again.
welcome at
Ready to finish me? Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
To Tarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Bye. No! Ah, you're kidding me. Outlander Brigade? Oh, fuck off! Little intermission time. Oh, please. I just want to get through the story, please. When did I even trigger this quest? I don't know. I think it just popped up out of nowhere one day. Oh, did y'all see that lizard fall out of the sky? My god. Okay. Only there's a skip button. Or it would skip faster. Or I would be able to skip faster. I don't care. I'm so sorry. I don't remember you people except for maybe Xavier. I would not be honored. Wait, what the fuck was I supposed to... How did this happen? But I won't lose this. Don't restrain my resolve. Okay. To remember the lines too. Hmm? What do you mean? Oh my god. Stop.
get down to business. How's this? There's more! There's more! To the very... Finally, it's my lucky day. See no more!
Actually, I wonder what Nahita's burst looks like.
How's this?
That's cool.
Hey! Prepare to be blown away!
Ow.
Shattered!
To the very... Finally, No.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Jeez. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm fucking skipping through this shit because I have this dude's in a different quest. I rolled weapon once because I only had enough for one left, and I did not get it. I only have him. yeah, shut the frick up. There. Rip Gene. Yeah, I got Gene first. Yeah, I didn't. At least I have all of the freaking standard banner. Can I do it now, please? Fuck you. Xavier, respectfully, I do not care about your stupid movie right now. But yes, here he is. Did you roll for him yet? Really? That's surprising. Yeah, you fan me, bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, how was your day? My day? It was okay. You know, thinking about things. Yes. I think this might be my last stream for the month, to be honest. Since I wanted new stuff. Day mid. Oh my god. Motherfucker changed history with Irminsul, but couldn't erase this guy. Local universe. Barely. Oh! Shops? Yeah. Oh my god. They're deteriorating the quality of my mouse. Oh my god. I'll go because spoilers, hashtag spoilers. Yes, have fun. Some things happened and I was like, whoa, and I think he will be like, whoa too. But I haven't finished yet either, so you know. Okay. This food looks real shiny. Oh, if you want me on your stream again. Okay. I will think about it. Oh my god. Can there be a way to like pause quests so you can do a quest you want to do even though another person's in that quest? Oh my god, please. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Mushi. Back to the main programming.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Hi.
Xavier? What are you
Oh,
doing
sorry. Xavier. Xavier. Xavier.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. Ooh. Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
And he walks.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Alright. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Wait. But if he's not there, then what the fuck happened to our boss fight? Did we just let the doctor go fuck off and then he went to Irminsul and saved everything? Boom. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get there. We had to freaking go by boat here. This is freaking island. What the fuck? What the frick? That is so bad. His running sounds are very satisfying.
Hey, it's them.
Oh lord.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
I did not read all of that. My ass is not reading. My ass is not reading. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Miyazaki had his grand upon hearing this new release the list from... It landed at the mechanic's feet. Take a bite. Yeah, it's just about the mechanic now. Not the Kabukimono. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The Balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, What do you think?
A masterpiece. Amazing. Truly beautiful. The best thing I have ever read in my whole life.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Oh boy. Oh god. How she just shows up in there looking like this? Oh, what do you mean, Scaramouche, Baldir? I'm the fucking Wanderer. Hi, Nahida.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
No!
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Are we just gonna forget everything that he did? What? How are we gonna fix this? Oh no. Oh brother.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Ugh, time to spill the beans. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With every heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. Though there was once one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis, and ended up losing everything, while in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Hmm?
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Oh, I hope that wasn't too loud. I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. Oh yeah. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Oops, sorry. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah...
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta accept the past and move on. That's all really you can do. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Whoa.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Oh, it seems they didn't want to animate that part.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Oh man.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
That little guy on the left of the foxes, of all the foxes, was just like staring at him. Those big old eyes.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans.
Aww.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Bro.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Bro. Oh my god. I'm guessing, you know, the monster's Dotori. But I don't think he would like, you know, I think he was just evil, but you know, for the sake of the story. But look at Kitty Moosh. Kitty Moosh. No.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Oh, it's the kid.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
No.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
So you can still feel physical pain? Yeesh.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
Sorry, Elon.
Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Huh.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Oh, man.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm just imagining, what if we go there? And then we see this guy just walking. I mean, I don't see how else it's gonna go. I don't know. I mean, I said that when we got here about, you know, here, but...
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Alright.
too slow.
I should give him. I'll just give him this.
What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Forbidden knowledge. Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Paimon, please. Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even her. Yeah, that's right. Oh god. Then... Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There'd be no point. Then Nahida... She erased him herself?
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss.
I
There
fucking
seems
knew
to be
it.
a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
What the fuck? You mother... What happened?
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Oh my god.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Why does he sound so softer?
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Bruh.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't
Oh
let them
gosh,
see you.
not it's gonna be a stealth thing. Or oh, okay. I guess not good. Okay, let's actually go to myself. There he fucking is.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush, Paimon.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh?
Oh god.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
What the poop? Why is he all nice now? How's he gonna turn back to his snarky self?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Oh boy. You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
No.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet. Oh shit!
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Couldn't just teleport us there. I imagine we're just walking in silence as we were going back.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Oh god. I had to click out to see if I was still okay. Because it started lagging again. Yeah, okay, it's... Gosh.
No, you're right.
Oh my god. I hope these parts are not fucked up in the VOD. God.
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. Alright, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
I can get used to this nice guy. You have anything to say?
Don't worry about me.
Okay. The Kabuki Mono's finale. Is this really how it's gonna be? Oh my god. Nahida.
What's wrong?
Well...
Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Why? He's so nice now. What the hell?
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
I'm just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
We tell him that it just unlocks everything and he's back to being an asshole again.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Oh god. Sorry. Spam bot.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
I mean, I guess that's why he takes up that job. Because he just sees it, give and take, and gives him some purpose to do for a period of time. He's like, and then once he's like done, or like once the merchant tells him, you should go live your life, he's like, but unironically, but I don't have a life.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay. Oh god, it's mirroring the beginning.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Enter the memory. Ooh.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Oh man, after this, nice wanderer is gonna be gone. Oh, why can't I zoom in? I want to zoom in.
It's time to get ready.
Oh, we're going through all of them. The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui, and he can also be the kabuki mono who was once sighted in Tatarasuna. Oh, okay, I might... I'm gonna assume there's a trial for him. Oh... I am just going to... like... yeah.
Gonna be epic.
Yep, epic. Yeah. If there's no trial, then we'll...
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
Oh, are we gonna actually see...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge.
Oh!
I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
Water.
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Wait, so Katsuragi is this guy?
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Huh. Oh, god. You know, would have been nice to see, you know, his own self-modeled, but I mean, I guess that's asking too much from Genshin Impact. Freaking multi-million shit fest. Oof. Oh god. It's getting late, and I'm coughing. But I have to get through.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Oh shit.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabuki Mono, disappeared not long after.
Give me a sec. Okay.
As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oh. I wish they still don't have a log, because sometimes I want to reread stuff.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Chest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Wait, oh. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born?
Oh no.
It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Oh.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Oh.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct
Oh
you.
hell, this is what...
I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This is when he got recruited.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Let's light it up.
I guess this is its own match.
Shine down and torn to oblivion.
My duty at an end.
Oh. Oh, it's this place.
Is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Well, he was right. As he kinda, hit the bed.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Jesus. Those bazongas.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and known interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Be gone! Illusion shattered!
Over here! Hey!
Blink!
Sharing my knowledge!
Everybody stand back!
Just once.
Can't run from death.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's a doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of greater... Sorry. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves. And even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. And does that mean there's another Greater Lord Rukkhadevata somewhere? Or is that just Nahida herself? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Ooh, ow.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh. Not again. Oh. Ah! Oh, damn!
Hey! Are you done yet?
Oh my god, fine now.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Whoa! Oh! Oh god. Oh my god!
Die.
Bro.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Oh my god! He's real! He's back!
Insignificant past!
Oh my god!
Fury.
Ah, this is so epic.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ow. Oh, this is so cool.
Squall Fury. Bow your head.
Ah! Wait, out of curiosity, what's his build right now? Oh, that's interesting. Full noblesse. And C3. Okay, anyways.
My endless cycle begins.
Ow, 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 god, ow, ow, ow.
Quit following me. Insignificant pest. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Ah!
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Oh, he's back to us. Jeez.
There's the tone of voice again. Definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Oof. Felt. Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
I guess everyone else now, though, won't ever know the full truth.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
'Cause Irminsul? Me, myself, but not I. Oh. Whoa. It's like a crystal ball stuck in a hole.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
Oh, here we go.
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore? And does that mean no one else will remember the stuff you did? Or, I mean, that's kind of...
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
Oh my god.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
That's right, buddy. We still remember. Get ready for a beatdown.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Even if I'm worthless, there's nothing in this world worth regretting. Banger line.
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida didn't see you in that way.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Oh my god.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Quest. Yes?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Bro.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Exactly.
I think deep down you realize this.
Ooh, his face.
People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope... Sorry. I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but... the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Yes, listen to Auntie Nahida, please. Oh my god, dude just walked off. Come on.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oh?
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Ooh.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit, they even. Oh god. They got rules. You can save the item and a pelted stroke from the Archon quest, which will allow you to change Eon's Drift Wanderer Animal's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this changed. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. A limit, huh? Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region, the bullying of insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers, and any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. You may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, a name reset, forced disconnection, login suspension, or account forfeiture. At the same time, you are welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter the aforementioned situations. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no. I remember seeing something on Twitter of like a name people are gonna use, but I don't know if I have it saved. I will have to check. I have to check. Oh god. Too many fucking bookmarks though. I'm fucked. I don't want to mess this up, but I know I can change it at least once. Let me just search up. You know what? But shit. Oh, this is hard. Oh, scrolling through Twitter. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my bookmarks again. Just gonna have to scroll really hard and hope I don't miss it. It's here somewhere. I sure hope it is. Soon. Soon. I think I'm getting there. Y'all gotta take the bookmark function away from me. Oh, you know, okay. I think we can change it only once. If I find it out, I'll rename him to that, but for now, I just name him Krabby now. Man, why you gotta put it to me? Of all people, I'm so indecisive. I don't want to just name him Kuni. You know what? Kazuhaya. There you go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, that's 400 years worth of trauma.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat?
Oh my
I'm
god.
starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, there's more.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi
Yeah.
Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
Some more.
Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Hmm. Hmm. Man. I chose Kazehaya because it came up in my mind and I was thinking of Kimi ni Todoroki. But I think it fits because of Kaze, wind. I was thinking of Kaze because I saw some people talk about it, but you know, Kazehaya gives it a little bit more spice. You know, I think I like it. I think I'll keep it. Wait, can I just teleport?
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who the fuck? Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Gosh, it's just one after another.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Oh, that's the end. We finally got through it after 4 hours. Oh god. That's that. Well, I guess I won't know my future because I'm quitting. For the most part. Okay. I got the item. I have a regular fate. Yeah. Cannot be changed. Yeah, so I'm gonna be mostly quitting. Like, I might like log in sometimes just because I want to build, you know, Wanderer. But I'm not really gonna be logging in daily anymore. I mean, I kind of stopped that already for a while, but I'm just gonna, you know, chill. There probably won't be any more Genshin streams, to be honest, because this is all I really cared about. So yes, it's the end of Genshin Impact for me, mostly. What is that exclamation point? Is it Jean? I swear to Lord. I swear to God. Probably. I'll level them up anyway.
Good. On to our...
I get a free fate too, so... And Farzan. Okay, does that... No, it does... What? Right, okay. Look very carefully. I don't see an oh. It's just this. Okay. Now we're good, Jesus. Got some free stuff. So, just do it for funsies. Okay. 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 And... Okay. Okay then. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's bring him out one more time.
What do you want from me?
Oh man. I think that was that the first scene we ever saw of someone like getting their vision? Pretty cool. It's like, you know, someone getting their persona.
Behold.
Whoa. Oh man, this is so cool. They're like blades. So cool. He's throwing Bible verses at you. So cool. Okay, I think that will be all in 4 hours to get through the whole thing. Also, getting through that one quest took us 130 rolls. That's like a lot. Oh god, there he goes again.
Relax.
Loser. But yes, I think that will be enough for me. This might be my last stream for this month, I think. Unless I, you know, think of something else. But yeah. After that, I'll just be working on stuff, doing stuff. Might be back in January for a bit, but I'm going on vacation. So, yeah. But by then, I'll probably be back February then. But for now...
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Sir. But for now, I think that'll be it for me. If I don't see you again in the new year, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, goodbye. Alright, I still have a cover to post that I still haven't posted, but I will soon because it's all finished. And yeah. Hope everyone has a good night. And New Year. And Christmas. And birthday. And whatever day it is. Yeah. That was a lot. The sex bots are still showing up on chat.
Relax.
Thanks.
Squall and Fury.
Oh my god! It left up. Okay. That is all for now. Oh gosh. Yes. I had fun streaming for 4 hours. And I'll see you guys in the new year then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Say bye, Scaramouche. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.